We're going to get started here a little early today from Madison, Highland High School. The girls JV won earlier today, 50-something to 8 or something like that from what I understand. Boy JV are playing now. The score right now is 11 for your Elks, 7 for the Heat of Madison Highland. So we'll do this game, next game, and hopefully I can get someone to do the varsity game, the boys varsity game, since I got to get back tomorrow to be at school. So just a foul on number 25. I want to say that was Riker Williams with his first foul of the game. Shooting to his number 3 for the Heat. First one up and off. Second shot in. 11-8 for Round Valley. The Heat's put out kind of like a half court press on the whole game, and a couple of times this gave us a little bit of problems. That was just a turnover on looks like Walker. Got Trace Brown out there. You got Walker. You have Riker Williams, Andres Baca, and Kaysen Finch. Still by Andres. Or to Riker. Or to Trace. Down the corner to Kaysen. Kaysen drives. Back out top. Walker with the 3 on the way. And good. Sorry, I got it. Every game it seems like I forget to move it once in a while. So, 14-8. Elks in their man-to-man defense. That looked like a good block from the back. It could have got body with the front on the front side. So let's see who they call that on.
Don't hurt my point guard.
Fouls on number 42, Kaysen Finch. Nope. Call that one on Andres Baca. Yeah, Kaysen had a good block on that, and Andres got him with the body. Udall in. Good double team in the corner. Looks like we got another foul on the Elks. Again on Andres. That's 3 on him already here in the second quarter. Dab and Gillespie will go in for Andres. Oh, on the foul, picked up by Davin, and a foul on number 4 for the Heat. Ball up to Kaysen Finch, over to Davin. Davin drives, back out to Walker. Into Udall in the middle, and off. Rebound to the Heat. Three-pointer by number 13, and off. Tipped around and picked up by Brown. Trace with it up to Finch. Finch drives, little foul line jumper, and off. Udall with the rebound, and walks, and he travels. Kaysen Reed in for Walker. No, sorry, for Brown. Drive down the middle and up and 2 for the Heat. 14-10. In the middle to Davin, over to Kaysen. Davin with it. Kaysen off Kaysen's hand. Turnover. Ball out of bounds. It looks like it went off of an Elk. It'll be Heat ball. Hit the back of the rim. Back. He'll be Elk ball on that shot. About a 3/4 court press that the Heat apply. Down to Davin. Davin underneath to Udall. Udall up and blocked. Ball up ahead. Pushing it. Good block by. Oh, they called a foul. I don't know where that was. The ref that was right next to the play didn't call it. The other ref was like 3/4 away back and called that one. Looks like a clean block. But the Heat will go to the line to shoot 2. First one up and good. Second one also up, no good. Rebounds Heat. Another shot missed. Udall with Gavin Udall with the down low. And white ball they said on that tip. Underneath and lay in by the Heat, 14-13. Halfway through the second quarter. Knocked out of bounds. Sorry, I'm watching the game a lot today instead of moving the camera equipment back and forth. I'll try to do better. Walker into Kaysen. Kaysen able to pick that up. Back out to Walker. Over to Kaysen Reed. Back to Walker. Into Davin. Davin with a little short shot and miss. Rebound to the Heat. And a lot of bounce moving there, but no fouls called. It was come down with it. Up ahead to Davin. Davin up with it and missed, but fouled. Davin go line to shoot 2. Just a little push there and called a foul. At the other end, there was people knocking down on both ways and nothing called. First one for Davin, up and bounces in. Good roll for Davin. Second one up and off. 15-13 for the Elks. Heat push it. Number 4 with a shot up and off. Gillespie with the rebound and foul on number 4 for the Heat. Ball into Trace Brown. Back to Reed. Brown with it now. Across the half-court line. Pass in. Davin with it. Walker with it and fumbles it and out of bounds to White. .338 second quarter, 15-13 Elks. Heat with it. Good bounce pass. Good defense by the Elks, though, too. And it's travel as he shuffled his feet on that fake. Trace into Brown, back to Reed. Back to Brown. Up to Gillespie, over to Finch, who misses everything with the shot. Three-pointer on the way, and good, banked in. So 16-15. Brown with it, over to Reed. Back to Brown. Davin with it. Davin, a little short shot, and good. Nice bank shot there by Davin for 2. And rebound to Davin with the rebound and foul on the Heat. 14 fouls on both teams. Davin with another same shot as before. Good job by Davin. That's a spot, it looks like. 16-19. A little confusion. Kaysen Finch had the ball right about half court and he got pushed. No foul called, so he went back court. No foul called. Nothing called on that one either. Nice play by Davin there with the interception. Head to Finch. Finch up with a Euro and misses it. Ball out to Walker. Finch with it. Out to Davin. Into Udall. Or to Reed. Reed with it. And 3-second violation. So 19-16 for your Elks with 1:58 left before halftime. Call a blocking foul. That looked more like he was set, but it looks like the Heat may be down on the floor. Number 14 will be going to the line to shoot 2. That's second foul on Gavin Udall. First one up and short. Second one in, 19-17. Little short shot by Udall, missed, but Kaysen Reed with it. Kaysen Finch with 3-pointer on the way, off again. Rebound to the Heat. Still by Brown. Up to Reed. Reed with a shot off. Good hustle and off Brown out of bounds. Madison Highland Heat with it. Ball out of bounds, goes over back to the Heat. Heat out front. And offensive foul. Another turnover by the Elks. Number 13 with the ball. Guy in the middle is going to tie up shot and rolls around and in. Game tied at 19 with 39 seconds. Case and Reed will be shooting 2. Tie score with 36 seconds left before halftime. First one by Kaysen up and off to the side. Second shot by Reed is off as well. Goes down and then comes back out. Score tied at 19 with 30 seconds. Kaysen Reed with the steal and lays it in and too hard. And ball tipped out of bounds to the Heat. Kaysen just a little hard on that layup. Trying for one last shot with 15 seconds. Run down the clock a little bit. And off, but he's got his own rebound. Off again, gets his own rebound and makes it in. So 3 shots there. Looks like we kind of gave up on. Oh, and a foul on a Heat. So Round Valley get the shot. Foul shots with 1.4 seconds left. Trace Brown will be shooting 2. First one up and good. 21-20 for Highland, for Madison Highland. Second one up and a little bit short. Madison Highland with it. And that's the halftime, 21-20 for Madison Highland. All right, second half action on the way. Elks trailing by 1. Starts second half. Into Brown, missed, but is able to get his own rebound. Now he's on with the 3. Missed that. Able to get his rebound again. Throws it in, but blocked. Kason Finch with the rebound. Walker with the ball over to Davin. Davin misses. Kason Finch with it back up and off again. Had 5 shots at that ball that time. Missed them all 5 at the basket. He with it, drives. Dishes out number 13 for the 3 on the way. It's off. Kason Walker tips it up to Trace Brown and out of bounds. Ball off his fingertips, a little hard for him. Ball moving around, 3-pointer on the way and off. Rebound by Walker. Up ahead, let's see if they can catch up. Nope, off, out again. Another pass a little hard. Coach telling him to slow down a little bit. Only trailing by 1, 21-20. And off, and knocked out of bounds by Gillespie. It'll be heat ball. Stolen by Kason Reed. Kason up ahead by Davin. A little hard pass again. Another turnover. Number 3 with a little jump shot in the middle. 2 points, 23-20. Elks just got to slow it down. Another turnover by the Elks. Right now we've had about 5 trips down the lane, 4 turnovers. Just got to slow down a little bit. Quit trying to force things. Coach Mortensen called the timeout. Settled the boys down a little bit. Scored 25-20. 6:02 left in the third quarter. What's that? All right. Gave the ball to the wrong team there. Had to call timeout. Actually, black ball. Walker with it. Down the corner, Kason. Up with it and off the side of the basket. No good. Kason Reed with the steal. Up to Kason Finch. Kason Finch with the 10-footer and misses everything and out of bounds. Be black ball. Reed with it. Over to Brown. Over to Walker. Back to Brown. Walker with it. Walker into Finch. Finch up with it and fouled on the play. He'll go line to shoot 2. First one for Finch, up and off. Second one up, also off, a little hard. Number 15-13 with the ball. Reed with the steal. Reed up ahead, slows it down a little bit, and off. Brown with the rebound over to Finch. Finch flips it up and way off. And off again on the other end as they push it. Trying to be a track meet here. And blocked and knocked out of bounds, but Reed able to pick that up. Over to Walker with three and misses everything. Boys are really hurrying things right now. They need to slow it down a little bit. Jump shot and misses everything on the other end. So still 25-20 with almost 5 minutes left in the third quarter. It's been pretty ragged here in the third quarter. Brown bit with it back to Walker. And stolen. Oh, Walker able to pick it up. Takes it in, lays it in, and scores. Finally basket for the Elks. 25-22 for the Heat. Stole by Brown. Up to Reed. Reed's up with it and off again. And a foul. Oh, jump ball, they said. Be Heat ball. Ball thrown up and off, but ball rebound by Highland, Madison Highland. Three-pointer on the way and off. Kaysen Reed with it. Up to Walker. And stolen. Up and foul. Pushed by Trace Brown. Owen Hebner in the game. First one for the Heat. Up and good. 26-22. Also Trey Poston in the game. Second one also up, but no good. Kaysen Finch with the rebound. Up to Owen. Up to Trey. Walker with it. Hebner gets it tipped away from him. Turnover. Three-pointer on the way, and good. 29-22, 7-point lead for the Highland Heat. And knocked out of bounds, the black ball, Elks ball still. Hebner with it, into Finch. Finch fakes, throws it back out to Reed, over to Walker. Reed with it, Reed drives, dishes out to Hebner. And it looks like we have a foul. Down the corner to Hebner, knocked out of bounds. 2:47 left third quarter, Elks trailing by 7. Here in this JV boys contest. Hebner with it. Hebner trapped in the corner, able to get it back out and knocked out of bounds again. Remains Elk ball. Keep getting down that corner and they keep getting trapped. Got to move that out of that corner quickly. Trey posting in and gets fouled on the shot, so Trey will go in to shoot 2. Nice position by Trey there. First one by Trey's off. Second one by Trey up, also a little long. Rebound to the Heat. And tipped out of bounds by Reed. Good defense by Reed there. Ball inside. Short shot off. Box out by and off. Black, white ball. Three-pointer on the way and off. Rebound again by the Heat. And a foul on the ground on Kaysen. Reed. I think, let's see if it's on Reed or Finch. On Kaysen Finch, that one was. Third team foul. He with the ball out top. Long three on the way and off. Heat. The Elks are doing a terrible job of boxing out here. That's the third shot in a row. Finally, Kaysen Finch comes down with it. And another block. And back over to Kaysen Reed. Finch, sorry. Flipped over to Kaysen Reed. Up top to Walker. Hebner with it. Hebner goes to the corner. Back to Walker. Reed with it. Over to Hebner. Up to Finch. Finch takes it and shoots and off. Able to get his own rebound. Up with it and blocked. Poston with it and Poston misses it. Poston gets it again and fouled. Good work on the ball by Trey there. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. First one good by Trey. Second shot up and good as well, 29-24. 5-point lead for Madison. Timeout Madison Highland. Score 29-24. back in action after timeout. Elk still trailing by 5, 29-24. Minute and a half left, third quarter. Knocked out of bounds by Hebner. Well, out front, and hits the heat in the face. Turnover. Jason Finch with it, throws it back in to Reed. That ball almost went out of bounds. Back to Finch. Oh, looked wide open. There you go. Trey Poston with a good feed by Reed there. Timeout for the kid from Highland that got hit and the nose is bleeding now. So 29-26, able to cut that 7-point lead down to 3. All right, after timeout, 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Elks down by 3. Heat with the ball. Good help by Poston there. 3-pointer on the way. It looks good. Nope, a little long. Walk with the rebound up to Finch. And a check, a foul. So it should be just out of bounds there. Oh, that's the 5th on Madison Highland, so Reed will be shooting 2. First one up was up and in. Second by Kaysen, also up and in. 29-28, right back where the quarter started. Elks down by 1. Highland with it with the last 25 seconds left in the quarter. Move around top. Out front, drive. Dish underneath. Oh, walking. Walking on Highland. 11 seconds left. Elk try and get off that last shot here before they end the quarter. Able to get it back. Hebner was up across half court finally, and shot clock at the buzzer and off. So after 3 quarters, 29-28. Elk still trailing by 1 after 3. All right, back in after third quarter. Elks with the ball, trailing by 1 as we start the fourth. Ball into Walker. Walker takes across half court. In Owen. Owen flips it back out to Walker. Over to Reed. Down to Udall. Udall with the 10-footer misses the whole thing. Rebound to the Heat. Sorry, didn't miss the whole thing, just missed the basket. Oh, and a wild pass by the Heat there. It went 10 feet over everybody's head. So Elks will get the ball back. Still in the three-point court press. And a walk on Walker as he went to pass it. No, the player wasn't open. He walked before he was able to get rid of the ball. Highland with it. Ball out. Charging foul on Highland. Good defense by Owen there to take that charge. Walker back to Reed. Back to Walker. Showing a little bit more patience here. Moving the ball around a little better. Underneath to Kaysen. Kaysen had it partially blocked. And back to Highland. Highland tries to push and out of bounds. Kaysen Reed with it. Walker. Reed. Finch. Finch with that 18-footer misses. Madison pushes it up to court. Ahead by 1. Drives all the way to the layup and lays it in. And then he was stopping on that play. So 31-28. Defense is kind of letting him go down the middle. Over to Walker. Down the corner. Blocked out of bounds as Udall took that shot. 31-28. 6 minutes and 29 seconds left in the contest. Ball, bad pass. Finch able to trail that up and off. Rebound to Highland and scores again. Across half court, Owen to Kaysen Finch. Back to Owen. Back to Kaysen. And a foul, a holding foul. On number 15. Kaysen with the little short jumper off. He gets able to get his own rebound. Out to Hebner, over to Walker, down to Finch. Finch and makes a little short shot. 33-30, down by 3. 6 minutes left. Drive all the way and able to hold that ball. Little short shot in the middle, off, and 23 tries to put it back up and Kaysen Finch with the rejection. Highland with it, drives. Gets all the way to the rim, but off. Scrum for the ball and a jump ball. It'll be kept down here, Highland ball. black ball. All right, Oaks with the ball, down by 3. Kaysen Reed across half court, drives the corner, back out to Finch. Walker with it, Reed with it, in the Udall, and a foul. As a reach toward the back, that'll be the 3rd team foul on Madison Highland. None on the Elks so far this quarter. Walker will take the ball out of bounds. Reed with it. Owen. Back to Walker. Owen, bad pass over Udall's head. Tried to force that one inside. .33-30 still. 5 minutes left in the contest. Good job by Davin to rip that away from him. Kaysen Reed with it now as Udall's able to pick that up. And bad pass by Finch. Foul by Finch. That'll be his 2nd. 1st team foul this quarter. Trace Brown in for Kaysen Finch. Ball down. Flip underneath. Oh, good block by Davin Gillespie there. It'll be jump ball, be Elks ball. Good recovery by Davin there. It looked like the sure layup. Davin was able to recover and get his hand on top of the ball. Trace Brown with it. Back to Reed. In the middle. So Udall drives. The late 8-footer misses the whole thing. Reed with it. Reed out top to Walker. Over to Brown. Underneath and pass from Davin to Udall. Unsuccessful. Ball out of bounds. Still 33-30. Drive all the way down and off. Rebound by Walker. Looks like Madison Highland's job is just get in the middle every day. Davin, pass up to Davin, and rolls off the front of the rim. But basket's good as the Madison Highland player hit the net when the ball was in the cylinder, so basket will count. 32-33. That's a new rule this year. Anytime they slap the backboard or anything, if the shot's going, it's going to be 2 points. That's a new rule that came out this year. If you're touching the backboard, anything with the backboard or anything, it'll be 2. Ball down. And back court. So Elks will take over with 3:42 left in the game, trailing by 1. Been a close game throughout. Elks had maybe a 4-point lead. Madison Highland stretched their lead out to 7 at one point, but every quarter's been within 1 or 2 points at the end of every quarter. So Trace Brown with it. Down to Walker, back to Trace. Walker with it, back to Trace. Trace will drive the middle. Spin move and throws it up as he's about ready to walk. Rebound to Madison and a foul on Walker. That'll be his first, it looks like. Team 2nd. 3:25 left in the game. 33-32 as timeout is called on the floor. After timeout, Madison Highland with the ball. Elks trailing by 1. Three-pointer on the way. Off. Highland with the rebound and puts it back. Reed with it over to, and an interception on the play. Tried to force that one in and out of bounds. It'll be white ball. Number 3 with the drive and off. Walker with the board. Over to Brown. 35-32. Up to Reed. Up to Udall and try to force it again in the middle. And Highland comes out with it. Number 3 drives, tips it back out, 3-pointer on the way, and off.
Work it in.
Ball off of Kason Reed, out of bounds. Andres Baca in for Udall. Ball tipped around on the inbounds play, comes up. Highland comes up with it, and Brown knocks it off. A little easy. Oh, Baca down with it. Over to Walker, up to Reed. Still a 3-point game. Reed with it. Reed around. Over to Davin. Davin flips it to Baca. Baca misses the layup. And a foul on Andres Baca as he chased him all the whole time. Riker Williams in for Andres. That'd be 4 on him. 2:04 left in the contest. Elks still down by 3. 35-32. Foul on Riker Williams on the shot. He will be shooting 2. First one up and good. 36-32, 4-point lead. 2-possession game. Second one up, also good. 37-32, 5-point lead. Elks only with 4 points this quarter. And another bad pass picked up by Highland. And a little hard on layup, another layup and missed, but able to get their own rebound back and put it in. 39-32. And another bad pass as we keep trying to force the ball. Pass out and out of bounds. Timeout with 1:28 left in the contest. Elks trailing by 7. As this quarter's been a series of turnovers. Just the boys got to take a little bit better of the ball, not so much forcing it. Elks ball after timeout. 1:28 left in the contest, 39-32. The Elks need to score right here on this possession if they have a shot getting back in this. Finch back in the game over to Davin. Underneath, and bad pass again as Davin's pass to Walker was off the mark. Another turnover for the Elks. Highland just going almost just move the ball around front. Drive by number 23, throws it up and misses. Kaysen with it. Kaysen slows it down. Looked up for just a second. Underneath the Finch. Finch across the court to Walker. Oh, and another bad pass. Number 3 at the head of the pack. And off, but only ones there were his teammates. 41-32. Up to Davin. Blocking foul on number 14. That'll be his 5th. Reed with the ball, under 35 seconds, down by 9. It's going to have to be 3 threes in a row and get the ball back. And another turnover. Turnover the other way, though. Reed passes to Finch. Finch up with it and makes it. 41-34. Reed with the rebound, with the steal and put back. 41-36, 12 seconds left. Looks like we're going to run out of time here. 5 seconds, down by 6. And time clock runs out. Highland wins 41-36. Girls game will be in just about 10 minutes, I think. So we'll be back in a few. All right, good evening from Madison Highland High School. As you just watched, the JV boys lost by 5, I believe. The JV girls won by about 45 to 50 earlier. Starting for your Elks is Bryn Hamlin, Skylar Hebner, Kelsey Walker, Addison Poston, and Carla Areola, same starting 5 that's been there most of the game. Elks come in with a record of 19-4, and with Madison Highland with a record of 2-10 is all. So sound like they had a Liliana Areola on their team. It doesn't look like my granddaughter though. So we'll see how this game's go. Elk should be able to win this game pretty easily from looking at past scores over the last month or so. So we'll see. Have a guest photographer here. One of our good friends, Andy Perez, is here taking photos for the team. So you might be getting some of those on Facebook or whatever when he gets them done. It might be a couple weeks, but Andy will be taking pictures tonight for the Lady Elks during this game. So we appreciate him coming over. He does quite a bit when we have games down the valley, both basketball and softball. Him and my wife grew up together in the same trailer court in Buckeye way back 40, 50 years ago. So they've known each other for quite a while, so it's good that he's out here watching the game. So before we can start the game, special shout out to Kelsey Walker, who got her 1,000th point of her career last night as only a junior. So more good things in store for her as we get ready for tip-off. We congratulate her on that achievement. Tip, of course, goes to Madison as Addison tipped it, but went right and blocked by Skylar with the ball. Skylar up the head, lays it in, and makes 2. Good job by Skylar. 2 points. Ball and out of bounds off of Kelsey. Hamlin on defense. Ball inside. Taken by Walker. Back to Hebner. Hebner's up limping right now. Don't know if she got stepped on or what. Hamlin with the 3 on the way off. Knocked out to Addison. Addison over to Walker for 2. About a 19-footer, so 4-0 in the early going here. Elks in pressure defense and off a Highland foot. Elks will have the possession. Carl in the corner with the 3 on the way. It's off a little bit. Walker with the rebound, puts it up as it misses. Scrum for the ball. Highland comes down with it. Hamlin with defense. Ball inside. And a jump ball. Jump ball being ball to Round Valley. Hebner with it back to Walker. Walker drives over to Areola. Dishes back to Walker, who misses the shot. And back to Finch. Addison Poston drives. A little like 12-footer off. Highland with the rebound. Ball's not going in right now. Knocked out of bounds by Hebner. Yeah, it was this way. Refs didn't see it. We're trying to help him up here in the stands, tell him which way the ball should go. Over to Highland. Three-pointer on the way. Long three-pointer off the front of the rim. Walker with the rebound. Walker pushes it. Step through and a little layup and off the front of the rim and out of bounds off Kelsey. Made 2 quick ones, and after that we kind of have a hard time hitting the basket right now. Walker steals the ball and up with it and scores 6-0. Walker with the steal again. Posting with it, up with it, and off the front of the rim. And on the ground, jump ball. Go over to Madison. And Skyler is able to tie her up. Jump it. Oh, still by another jump ball. As Madison Highland's having a hard time getting the ball up the court.
Get in front of her. Get her out of there. Yeah, there you go.
Knocked out of bounds. Round Belly will regain possession.
Oh, get in front of number 2. Get her out of there. There you go.
Ball in the post and underneath and scores 8-0. 5:29 left in first quarter. 8-point lead. Up ahead as Madison's able to get the ball across half court this time. Elks in man-to-man defense. Good step over there. Good help on defense and ties her up. Another jump ball. Stays Madison. Madison Highland takes the ball in bounds. And off her face, it looks like, out of bounds.
Come on, White, set some kicks. Get that offense moving. Set some kicks out there.
Walker to Hamlin. Hamlin over to Hebner. Back to Walker. Walker with a long 3 on the way and off. Highland with the rebound. And a jump ball. Ball back to the Elks. Good job by Skyler to tie her up.
Hold that ball strong.
Hebner taking the ball out.
All right, keep it high.
Ball out front. In the middle. Oriola with the 3 on the way in the corner and off the side, not marked. Hebner knocks the ball out of bounds. Oh, it says off White. All right.
Get in front of her.
Walker with the 3 on the way and off as well. Hebner with the rebound. We want to start working that in as the outside shot is not followed, but inside the post and works well. 10-0. Still and out of bounds off. Skyler almost is still there. Walker with the steal. Over to Poston. Poston with the back to Hebner, back to Walker. Walker with the drive, about an 8-footer in the lane and misses. And Walker rips the ball out of her hand. Over to Addison. Addison with the little runner up and good. There we go, feed it in. Don't have anybody within 5 or 6 inches of Addison's height. Walker knocks the ball out, 12-0 with 3:50 left first quarter. Hamlin steps in front with a steal, pass it back to Ebner, who makes another 2 points. 14-0. Elk still. Addison with the steal. Or to Ariola. Back to Walker. Walker with the 3 on the way, and this one goes in. So 17-0. 3:27 left in the first quarter. And it looks like off Skyler's foot, out of bounds. Heat ball. Elks back up a little bit. Goes into a man-to-man zone now. Moving around. Throws it up. And a travel.
Contact down there. You take 1-5. Got some contact down below.
Walker bringing the ball up. Elks up 17-0. Over to Hamlin. Hamlin in the middle and stolen. Passed a little bit behind post in there. Madison Highland with the ball. And stole by Hamlin. Hamlin goes all the way and blocked as she goes in and steps out of bounds. So be white ball. $7-0, 2:30 in the game. Long three on the way. That's off the backboard. Another long shot and off. Poston with the rebound. Over to Ariola. Carla brings it up underneath to Skylar. Skylar with the 2. Nice job by Ariola looking ahead. Skylar with 2 more. That's 6 for her this quarter. 19-0. An offensive foul against the Heat. Looks like Bren Finch has come in for Skylar Hebner. Walker with the ball, 2 minutes left in the quarter. Hamlin with the shot on the way. Poston with the rebound and puts it back for 2. 21-0. And we have a Madison Highland player with earrings. Got to take him out. Turnover as Madison Highland throws it away. Minute 38 left. Carla with the ball out top. Over to Hamlin, sorry. Over to Carla. Carla with the 3 on the way. That one looks good, and it is. Sorry, didn't move the camera that time. I know my wife's going to get mad at me for that. She ain't able to watch that one. But Carla with the 3. 24-0, 1:17 left in the contest. Ball knocked around and stolen by Poston up to Carla. Carlin up to Hamlin. Hamlin up with it and blocked to get it out of bounds. But Elks will retain possession. Poston with the ball underneath on that, up with it the second time. Missed the first one, able to get her own rebound and put it back. 26-0, 1 minute left first quarter. Long 3-pointer on the way, off. Bren Finch tips it over, fights for it, and able to get it. Another long 3 on the way by the same player, and good. 26-3, as number 1 makes that one. Back to Hamlin, back to Walker. Walker's little twister, misses. Able to get her own rebound and throws up, but gets held on the play. Should go, it says down underneath. Let's see. Okay, shooting 2. All right, and they already had the player off the floor. Had to get him back on, get the sub back on the side. First one by Walker, a little long. 33 seconds first quarter, Elks up by 23. So now the sub can come in.
All right, box out, push back on your defender.
Carla with the rebound on that mix, up to Hamlin, up and good. Nice pass and finish by Ariola and Finch there. 28-3, 25 seconds left. Number one with the ball. Step through, pass back. Right in the corner, Ariola ties her up, be heat ball. Gonna say Madison Highland ball. A little confusion on the court. Out front, number one. 2 seconds left. She launches a 35-footer and off. So after one quarter, the Elks lead by 25, 28-3. Like I said, the Elks come in with a really great record of 19-4 against Madison Highlands 2-10. New rankings came out today that showed the Elks 4th in 2A and 9 in the Copper Division. Copper Division is something new that all 1A and to 3A schools get into, and the top 16 have a tournament of their own. And if they lose in the first 2 rounds, then they go back to whatever division they're in, and they play in the state playoffs for that region. So it's 2 chances to win, either in the Copper Division or the 2A. So we're ranked 9th in the Copper, 4th in 2A. So we'll see how long the starters stay in this game, or if they start putting the second string in pretty soon. Right now they're still talking to the starters, so it looks like they're going to keep them in for a few more seconds as we get ready to start the second quarter. I've got a couple of, looks like we got Ryan Harmeal in for Brendan Hamlin. So we got Finch and Ariola, Harmeal, Poston, and Walker. Ball into Carla to start. She's going to pop a 3 from the top of the key as they're just standing off. And foul by Ryan as she reached around, grabbed her arm. Ball around the top, thrown up, and knocked out. Should have been off white. It is. Walker will bring the ball up. Up to Finch, up to Harmeal, into Poston. Poston with their own rebound, puts it back up, and fouled. So Poston with the second shot. So get her rebound stats as well as her shooting stats there. Poston will try to make it a three-pointer the hard way, and a little hard that one. Harmeal up with the throw and tips it out. Walker comes up with it, throws it up, and puts it in. 2 more for Walker, 32-3. Looks like Cassidy Elmer's getting ready to check in. 14 with the 3-pointer on the way and off. And it goes out of bounds. The Elks ball. Elmer in for Poston. Over to Cassidy. Cassidy drives a little 8-footer and good. Good job by Cassidy. Gets around the first defender, stops, and pops about an 8-footer. 34-3.
Somebody set a pick. Come on, start setting picks.
Knocked away by Ariola to Harmeal. Back to Ariola. Baseball pass down low and intercepted as Carla tried to throw that long. Finch back. Good job by Finch. Steal by Harmeal there. Up ahead to Elmer. Nice pass by Kelsey there. Up to Elmer for 2 more. 36-3. Oh, the shot from way out top. Not even close. Up ahead to Harmeal. Harmeal is up ahead and puts it in for 2 more. 38-3. Heat drive dribbles around the outside. Finch on her. Or to Walker. Walker steals. Back to Harmeal. Back to Walker. Up to Harmeal. And up and scores. Good job by Walker there to pass the ball in. Harmeal with 2. 40-3 with 5:20 left in the game as the Madison coach calls the time. Back in action here in Phoenix with your Elks ahead 40-3 with 5:20 left in the second quarter. Number 1 with the ball, pass it down. Hebner back in the game for the Elks, coming in for Walker. Looks like we have Macy Reed also in the game. Long 3 by number 14 off. Ariola with the rebound, over to Harmeal. Over to Carla, over to Macy. Back to Hebner. Back to Macy Reed. Down to up over to Ariola as they're taking time. Reed over to Harmeal. Over to Elmer. Down to Harmeal inside and up and in for 2 more. 42-3. Nice pass, and they took their time that time. Worked it around. Got an easy shot within 3 feet of the basket. So good defense, good help defense there. Good job by Macy there. Over to Carla. Up to Harmeal. As coach tells him, slow it down a little bit. Over to Carla. Over to Macy Reed. Over to Elmer up top. Looks like we're trying to work the ball inside. Over to Carla. Back to Hebner. Harmeal up and scores on a little 8-footer. Now it looks like we're just trying to work the ball around, take as much time off the shot clock as possible, but still score right now. 44-3. 3-pointer on the way, off. Harmeal with the rebound. She pushes it. Push ahead. She'll go up, pass it back. Moves it around. Carla to Hebner, to Cass. Back to Skylar. Macy Reed with it. Into Cassie. Cassie with a foul line shot, and good. Soft bounce there off the backboard for Cassidy. 46-3. Drive in the middle and a shot up, and no good. Harmeal with the rebound. Elks will push it, but I'm sure they'll do the same thing. Slow down once they get across half court, which they do. Move it around. Elmer inside, and 2 for Ryan as she drives to the basket for 2 more. 48-3, 2:44 left in the game, in the first half, sorry. Shot up and off. Harmeal with it over to Hebner. Hebner around the side. Slows it down again. Up to Hebner. Over to Carla. Carla back to Macy. Ryan. Skyler. Into Cass. Cassidy with it. Bounces it into Hebner, who misses, but Cassidy with the rebound takes it back out. Harmeal with it over to Hebner. Hebner drives all the way and off the front of the rim. And looks like a jump ball as Hebner's able to tie it up. Looks like we have Gracelyn Mallory and Kensley Crick in the game now. So on the floor you have Skyler and Macy and Kensley and Cassidy and Gracelyn. Taken away by Skyler there, up to Mace. Macy back to Kensley. Macy back to Macy. Back to Kensley. Over to Cass in the corner. And good job by Cassidy keeping that ball alive as it almost intercepted. Sorry, Skyler. Over to Skyler again. In the middle. Three-pointer on the way off. Kensley's able to get her own rebound. Into Graceland and jump ball beat Elk ball. Black ball as the players are all going the wrong way. Hamlin in for Hebner.
In front of us, get her out of there.
Kensley with the ball. Up front to Hamlin.
Backside. Walk.
Hamlin back to Reed. Reed will tie a three-pointer on the way. It looks good and a little hard. Kensley Crick with the rebound. Back to Mace. Over to Elmer. Elmer drives. Makes a little, pops a little four-footer. 50-3. 1 minute left in the first half. Shot by Highland off. Grace Mallory with the rebound up to Hamlin. Hamlin will slow it down. Move it around. Kensley with it. Up to Bryn. Elmer with it. Back to Kensley. Hamlin. Back to Cass. Cass with about a 10-footer. Off the front, no good.
Hey, come on. Gotta hold that.
Macy Reed with the steal. Hamlin with it. Back to Mace. Then Hamlin with it will shoot. 20-footer and fouled on the shot. She'll go to the line and shoot two.
Come on, 1-5, triple threat. Hold that ball up and high and close to your chin. Use your pivot foot too. You gotta pivot.
First one by Bren's up and off. 17 seconds left the first half. Second one up and off as well. Sorry, I guess that one didn't count or something. She still's got one shot here. Her new second up and no good as Bren stepped over the line. Scrum on the floor. Highland with it. Macy with the jump ball. 5 seconds left, first half. Ball in to Madison. Clock winds down to 1, and time runs out. So at halftime, 50-3. I'll pull up stats and give you stats for the first half. All right, stats for the first half. You have Hebner with 6, Harmeal with 2, Finch with 2, Elmer with 8, Walker with 9, Poston with 12, Ariola with 3. All 11 players on the bench got in this game during the game. So 50-3, like I said. Rebounds, you have Walker with 5, Poston with 1, Hebner with 3, Harmeal with 5. So distributed there pretty well as well. Assists, you have Ariola with 5, Walker with 4, and then 2 or 3 players with 1 or 2 each. So good job. Steals, Kelsey had 6 steals, and only block they gave was by Madison. So good all-around effort. Expect to see the same thing second half. A lot of substitutions, getting all the players in the second half, get them all playing time this game. Next game will be in Flagstaff against Northland Prep, weather permitting. We're supposed to have a snowstorm Friday and Saturday, so we'll see how the weather holds up if we're able to make it there, if they're going to have to reschedule. So we'll take a short break and come back second half action. Second half action just about underway here. Elks leading at halftime 50-3 as we get ready to start the second half. Let's see what Coach Slade does, who's going to start the second half. I have a feeling the Stars will start and play maybe 3-4 minutes, and then he'll start subbing them. Let's see if I'm right. And I usually am. No, just kidding. I'm usually wrong. Just ask the wife. All right. So, all right. Yes, the 5 that started the game will be starting this. The Elks will have the ball first. So, Round Valley have the ball. It'll be Round Valley ball. So a little confusion there. So 5 starters will be in to start the game for a few minutes. 50-3 as we start the second half. Back cut, trying to hit Bren going to the basket. Work on, back cut there. Walker with it as they're trying to set up.
Good defense, please. Step up.
Into Poston. Poston turnaround move, off and in. Out the backboard in, 52-3. Like I said, I think the starters will be here 3-4 minutes maybe, and then the rest of the game you'll see that number 1 with the long 3 and misses everything. Walker brings the ball up. Over to Hamlin. Hamlin dribbles down to Hebner underneath. Back up front as they move the long cut. Walker drives over to Hebner, about an 18-footer, and good. So 54-3. Elks just moving the ball around, getting an open shot, taking their time right now. No hurry. Up by 51. Hebner with the steal, over to Walker. Madison with the steal over to Walker. Hamlin with it. Up top, and missed on the shot by Poston. Number 1 with the shot on the way, and off, misses everything.
Come on, look up.
(54-3). 6 minutes left. And middle drive in the middle. She missed everything, but able to get a ball back. Up and off. Knocked loose by Hamlin. Elks recover. Over to Hebner. Hebner with it. Back to Hebner. Over to Hamlin with a 12-footer. Off. Rebound to Poston. Poston up and missed again. And a foul on number 1, Bren Hamlin. That'll just be her first. I think for the whole game we've only got 2, maybe 3 fouls. Madison Highland with it. Down the corner. Hebner will get that loose ball, take it in, and score. Another 2 for Skylar. That gives her 10 on the game. Number 1 breaking the ball outside. Knocked loose, and Walker with it up to Carla. Carla over to Hamlin. Oh, they're going to bring it back out. Run some time off the clock. Hebner with it. Walker. Baseline shot. And Hamlin with, ball knocked out to Addison. Start over again.
Rebounding down there.
Hebner with it.
Box out.
Over to Carla. Back to Hebner. Over in the corner. Carla again to Skylar. To Bren. Kelts to Carla. Carla passed up a easy 8-footer. Up to Skylar. Carla with it underneath. Throws the ball out again. Just run the clock out here. I don't see the shot clock even on. I don't know why the shot clock is not on. Carla with the rebound after that missed shot, throws it back out. Hebner with the foul line shot off. And Poston with 2 shots, missed both. And Walker with a rebound and put back and shooting 1. Yeah, I don't see the shot clock on. I don't know why the shot clock is not working. Up and in, 59-3. I think 58. Okay, maybe 50. Hebner on defense. Good job by Hebner and Ariola with that on defense. And number 1 with it back out. Good harassing defense by the Elks there on their man-to-man. Still by and Highland ball off Hamlin as she almost gets that steal. Looks like they're going to leave the Elks the starters in for this whole quarter, and then we'll see the subs, I'm sure, next quarter. Foul on Hebner. Skylar with the push there behind as she went for the steal. Over a 30-point lead, so this game's going to just run this whole half. It looks like we're getting ready to send in the reserves here. Good defense there by Carla. Turnaround shot, no good. Walker with the rebound. Up ahead to Hamlin. Hamlin will pull it back up. Her and Hebner are both up there, but they'll just move it around again. Hebner with it. Hamlin. Walker. And a steal. And another foul on Hebner. There's a bad pass by Walker, and then Hebner with the foul. So it looks like we have 5 new in right now. We have Kensley, Cassidy, Gracie, Macy, and Bren Finch. So 5 new in there right now. A lot of dribbling out front. 5 seconds almost up. Number 11 with a wild shot up and off of Kensley's fingertips. Stay Madison Highland ball. Number 1 with the shot up and off. Gracie with the rebound, but still bad pass there. Number 11 with the long shot off. Bren Finch with it. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Crick with a long 3 and off. Macy with the rebound. And time runs out third quarter. So after 3 quarters, 59-3. Like I said, this whole quarter time just ran. The Elks moved the ball around. So 59-3 after 3. All right, timeout over. Back into action here. Number 11 with the shot, off. Kensley with the rebound, over to Finch. Bren brings it up. Oh! Macy Reed with it. And over to Kensley. Up to Cassidy. Cassidy walks. Cassidy backpedaling there. Forgot to dribble. Ball out of bounds to Elks. Kensley with the ball. Drives side over to Macy. Macy Reed with it. Back to Kensley Crick. Over to Bryn Finch. Finch into Kensley. Kensley fouled on the 3 seconds before the foul. Shot up by Madison Highland, short. Kensley Crick with it, over to Finch. Bren with it over to Kensley. Back to Bren. Over to Macy. Into Gracie. Elmer. Finch to Elmer. And a little layup, misses it. Able to get her own rebound, bring it back out. Finch with it, back to Elmer. Macy Reed with the three-pointer on the way, off. But rebound by Kensley. Kensley flips it out to Hamlin. Over to to Finch. Cassie drives. Back out to Reed. Finch with a short shot, off. Reed with the rebound. Kensley with it inside. Back to Macy, over to Elmer. Reed to Finch. And tries to force into Grace. He's able to get that ball. Mallory with it. Now Kensley tries a three on the way, short. Good job by Elmer to flip it back in, but off Bren Finch's fingers. 5:09, 59-3. Good defense by Macy there, knocked that ball loose. Ryan Harmio in the game for Elmer. So Cassidy out, Ryan in. Good defense by Macy, but off Macy, so white ball. Number one, make good block by Macy there on the shot. Harmio with it, up to Finch, up to Crick. Crick up with it and off. Misses the little one. And it'll be black ball out of bounds, so Elks will retain possession. Still, score remains 59-3. Over to Finch. Finch with the 20-footer on the way, off. That'll be white ball off Graceland. Heat with it. Gracie with the steal, up to Finch. Finch pulls it back out. Oh, up to Armiel. Armiel try a three-pointer on the way and off. Grace with the rebound and loses it over to the Heat. 3-pointer on the way, off, and out of bounds off Madison Highland. Down to Ryan. Ryan over to Macy. Macy with the 3 and off. Grace with the rebound and puts it back and scores 2. 61-3. 3-pointer on the way, long one and good. Number 1 for Highland with another second 3-pointer. Graceland with another lay-in, 63-6. Madison Highland with the ball out front. Good job by Macy there with the steal. Up to Macy and missed the layup. Finch with it and off again. Ryan with it. Harmeal and scores. So 65. Cassidy Elmer back in. So 65-6. Let's see if they try for 67. I know it's getting old, but I mean that's the only reason I can think they call a timeout, but we'll see. All right, so after timeout, we have Elmer, so Cassie Elmer, Ryan O'Neill, Kensley Crick, Bryn Finch, and Macy Reed in the game right now. 65-6, 1:40 left in the contest. Pass over. And still by Bryn Finch. Bryn's ahead. She's going to try to lay them off. Ball out of bounds off Madison Highland. Round Valley ball. Timeout. Madison. 1:11 left in the contest. Like I said, the first game, we got a good friend, Andy Perez. He's a professional photographer. He's here taking pictures of the girls' basketball team. So they'll be posting in a little bit, probably on Facebook. We'll try to get those out to the rest of you. If you share those photos, make sure you give Andy credit for them. He does it as a favor for us and the fans of Round Valley. Since, like I said, him and my wife grew up together, good friends. So if you see those pictures and post them, give him credit. Mace with the ball into Cassidy. Cassidy back to Macy. Macy with the 2 on the way. Misses. Into Harmeal. Harmeal drives. Up with it and off. Harmeal with the rebound again. And over to Elmer. Elmer up with it. Off again. That 67th point just won't go. Finch with it. Harmeal up with it. Elmer with the 2 on the way. It's going to be short. And scores. Harmeal gets it. For the 67th. That's what they were looking for. All right, 38 seconds. 3 on the way. No good. Elks will just hold the ball now. I don't think there'll be any shots taken now with the 67-6. We got the 67. That's what they was looking for. Harmeal will take it back out to Crick. We're just going to move the ball around the outside to finish this game. 16 seconds as we're just moving the ball around the outside. Shot clock for some reason is turned off this game. So Macy with it back to Ryan, to Cassidy. Ryan again. Finch with it. Finch drives but pulls it back out. Over to Harmeal, and that's the game. So final score from Madison Highland, 67 for your Elks, 6 for the Madison Highland Heat. We'll have the boys game next. You'll have, I believe you'll have Joe up here. I don't see either Arena or Katie here tonight, so I bet you'll have Joe up here. He'll be running the thing. So also, like I said, next Friday night in Flagstaff, we have 2 home games next week. I believe on Monday and Friday. The 29th will be our last home game of the regular season, so that will be senior night. So we have one senior on the team. So come and cheer for Skylar on her. She gets her own senior night, so she'll be the only one. So we can cheer extra loud. We don't have to cheer for 5 or 6, just one. So come and cheer for us. Cheer for your girls next week. You guys that are on the road, be safe, and we'll see you next game. Thank you for listening.
now. I'm pretty sure it was off because I was through that button. Yeah, she was. Carolyn called me and she said, "Can you turn the sound on?" Yeah. I can do this. I can take this over if you want, though. Commentate. You have to get the mics out. Mr. Anderson came up to me one of the games, asked me how to do it, and I was setting that up, so I forgot. Pretty sure they were there. play, so.